I started this a while ago. I never actually got that far, so it's okay if I stream it. I start from scratch, but that's okay. I don't know. I'm an hour into the game. I started off with the old man. I forgot his name. It's okay though. It's been a while, so I can just like do it again, refresh my memory. Let's see. Oh, but I need to set this up, don't I? I'll go through the settings and all. It's windowed right now. I really liked Octopath 1, but I never actually completely finished it. I finished it on stories, but I never finished the post-game stuff because I had to... I think the volume's actually fine. I had to train everyone up. Words. But I only had like an A team. I didn't level everyone up, so the team I used was level 80 or so. And the people I wasn't using. Yeah. Text resolution, let's keep that medium. I don't know what that means. But the people I weren't grammar. The people I wasn't using in my party were only like level 40, and I had to use them all against the final overall boss. There we go. What should I change? What very little I heard. The English dub was pretty good. I think that's everything sorted. Okay. Let's just restart. Yeah, it was this guy. This is the guy I started with. Oswald, that's what it was. Let me read this. Your name is Oswald V. Vanstein, and you were a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You've been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter, and have since spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand. I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, as though you set out to exact your revenge.
The fire in my breast shall never be extinguished.
Nice.
All things in this world have a source.
Is there autoplay?
Nothing begets nothing.
Kind of silly. I was really looking forward to playing this, and then when I finally bought it, I played it for an hour and just forgot to go back to it. It's okay, I can play through it now.
Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
I love the HD-2D style.
For the record, you, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct?
I don't remember if there was an autoplay button, but I don't want to press anything in case I skip by accident.
The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail.
I finished Oswald's prologue, and then I think I started Tronez. I got maybe halfway through, and that's when I stopped. I don't know anything about the other people.
Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene.
I think one of the other party members was a cowboy.
Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not.
Do I have a lawyer? Those two guys back there, they might just be the jury or something, but is there a lawyer?
Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Oswald V. Vanstein.
Ah, it's Stein, oops.
We find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter. for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey. The man who took everything from me. Shall die by my hand. I swear it.
That's why I want to play as this guy. He seems so different from everyone else. It's kind of like a nice change of pace, you know? 5 years later. Frigid Isle Prison. I vaguely remember what I have to do.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel.
It doesn't really sound too far away.
The fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mighty ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated.
I'm really looking forward to Dragon Quest 1 and 2
This
HD.
place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped.
Oh, set Brisbane.
Or
I
rather,
want to play.
I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
I want to calculate real quick. How many years is that? Divided by 365. Ah, it's just over 5 years now, if I calculated properly. Okay.
Another frigid
Oh,
day
it's
in
not.
hell, eh, Professor?
I thought I was able to walk around. Ah, I think there is autoplay down. Yeah! Yeah, it's more cinematic.
You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot.
I remember being kind of a scumbag in the first game. Who was it again? The thief guy, he had this personal skill, steal. And then, who's the other person? The samurai? He could duel people, so I was stealing from everyone and dueling everyone.
I'm sure to
Terrorizing
fetch me
random
a tiny
villagers.
pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Okay. Everyone gets 2 personal actions in this game this time around. OB, 1 move to dash. Encounter more enemies though. At night time you can mug people for their belongings. Yeah, I can be a scumbag again. Oh, wait. Okay. You want it back so bad, you come and get it. Yeah, it's the same as it was in the first game, I think. Yeah, muzzles are basically muted. Can't use any spells. Where did I take the stick from? We can boost, yeah, so I can stack my turns. I know the special effects in this game. Yeah! And I got some grapes.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow. Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me!
Whatever you say. Nice.
Help! Somebody!
I'm not even my roommate anyway. Or soulmate. Did I change my title properly? Let me make sure I did.
What's
see.
all this
Okay.
about?
Sometimes it doesn't save. Did I actually turn it off? I did. Oops.
It's him. He attacked me.
Who started it?
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
You should call me magician. Or alliteration.
How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
We can't with this thing, huh?
What's that look for?
You already worn out.
No defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would.
Trying to sit more comfortably.
Begging for your life, that is.
Oops. I probably mentioned the first game I started off with, what's her name? Tessa, the merchant girl. Didn't even do anything to help you in the end, did they? Hey, I'm the top dog in this, so.
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this. One warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape. An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I'm clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
what I'm hearing is being exposed to Yama's first being fire, and it's gonna be set fire. No! It's gonna be frozen! Next morning. The hell out of me. I was playing Expedition 33, but I gave up. So now I'm playing this instead.
Human filth, to work with you.
It doesn't even look like it's bright outside yet. The reason why I wanted to play as Hotspot is because I thought he was a film protagonist.
This island was once dotted
I thought that was a bit interesting and different. But now he's just misunderstood.
Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage.
I do have WoW installed, I just don't know if I want to play it yet.
To this day, there remains phosphate buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
I guess my plans kind of got a bit disrupted since I realized I don't actually like Expedition 33 that much. I don't like the combat that much. So then I was quickly like, oh, what should I do? Oh, Octopath's here, let's play Octopath.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving!
I knew this would happen.
Keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death!
I even joked about it when I first started playing, like everyone's gonna say this game's amazing, and then I'm gonna play and say, yeah, it's alright. And it did.
What's wrong with you?
I don't want to be a hipster.
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds?
Can we steal his clothes? I think he needs them.
Beg whatever gods you serve
Oh, the warden,
for
not the prisoner.
forgiveness and
Trying to
dig,
clarify that.
you useless little mole. Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth.
Didn't no tear god say something like this?
And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to
Believe
set
you.
right. Do you understand? Answer me!
I think all I could think of was no tear god during this speech.
He's already dead.
An unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary. Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan.
And I get to mug people again.
They are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first,
Means we're not gonna steal the clothes from the warden.
I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece, an accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan.
Let's go to the warden. Hey, what's that? Nuxama texture
Then
shirt.
all that will remain is the plan's
I'll take out the
execution.
head warden specifically. He's always surrounded by 3 other guys though. It's not gonna be that easy. Is it right there? Yeah, I should probably save that game. Yeah, this is the one I was playing previously. I was in the middle of Tronate's prologue. Trying to get my second party member. And then...
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
And today I was welcome to scrutinize every new knowledge from townspeople. Yeah, I think what was his name? Cyril? The magician guy from the first game could also do this. I like being nosy and looking at everyone. Prisoner number 321078, age 53, impression is flippant. A footlicker who reports misconduct to the guards seconds he witnesses it, which has made him most unwelcome among the other prisoners. Definitely not this guy, then he's a snitch.
This one won't do.
No. What about you? Snitch. 34. A prisoner who was once an aristocrat. He seems cultured and intellectual, prone to leaps of subject as well as sudden bouts of shouting unruliness. Ah,
No,
too dangerous.
I cannot tie my
Snitch.
fortunes to this prisoner.
Good love about the plan. Crime mass poison sentence 156 years. Maybe not go near that guy. Emerald. Ah, I thought your name was Jade. Oops, I misremembered. 30 years, a well-known figure around the prison. His exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any others. Jesus. Well, we are in Alcatraz, pretty much.
You there. A word.
This guy was so cool.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years.
Thank you.
And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveil the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor?
I can't speak.
Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
I'm the latter.
So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant. I know my information is good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone
Reading
of
this is rather
considerable
awkward.
wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Oh, it's tomorrow. You think we can do that?
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
And I shake hands.
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Oh, there's one thing off the checklist. That was easy.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
Should we play sure these I have voted on? Need to finish the first one?
To work, maggots! Move!
The first one's pretty fun as well. It's just the reason why I didn't 100% is because there's no easy way to level grind. Nope. You get the bundle after forced labor. I simply need to determine escape route, procure. There's no backlog. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. I seek out a prisoner they call the provisioner if I want cold weather wear. The only question is which to procure first. That's why I gave up, because I needed everyone to be like level 80 to take on the super boss. But my B team, the ones I weren't using, was level 40. It's like, oh well, there's no way to like quickly grind unless I get super lucky. The way it is you have to go to a certain area and hope that you get the rare chance to find like this metal slime-like enemy. I think it was a cat. But then even if you fight the cat, it'll only give you like, I don't know, 200 experience. It's still a lot more than you normally get from attacking the enemies. But then if you want to, the way to quote-unquote level grind is you have to cast a dancer's skill, which will do something random. The thing is, one of the random things it could possibly do is kill your entire party. So you have to hope you get lucky, and it gives the one where it multiplies your experience by 16 points or something. Or by 16 rather. So then you end up getting like 1 million EXP from that battle. Gotcha. Not except because the second one just released. I haven't really played this much at all. I played like an hour, so I can't really comment on what's like the end game. Hopefully it's a lot better. That was the only, I don't know, problem I had with the game really. No, I guess if you're playing on PC, there's ways around it. I can't talk to you. Okay. Let's scrutinize this guy. Age 33, a long-serving guard in his own. Physically and verbally assaulting the prisoner is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoner's rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. Yeah, mostly you can't talk in general. I already went in there, so there's no need to do it again. Who's this guy? Age 24. Crimes are trespass and theft and murder. Sentence is 64 years. When people do murder, it's a long sentence. Age 31. Crimes are manufactured and sale of illegal concoctions. Sentence is 43 years. I see, this guy's a forbidden wizard. Hello. Oops, I talk to you normally. That's when you tease this paper is in. We do good stuff. Age 40. A timid guard who doubles as a prison's librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that the books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. Oh, so you're relatively nice. Can't look at you or anything. Age 34. Crimes as theft and illegal commerce. Oh, only 22 years? You're the shortest prison sentence so far. Notes, prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. It's still a relatively short time. Sacred Flame, were they the big church from the first game? The guy with the green bubble is probably plot related, so let me look at one else first. I'd be extra nosy. Age 37, a firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer and they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warden Davis and hopes to take his place. And then this guy, age 35, crimes of fraud, perjury, and forgery. Sentence is 18 years. Prisoner is delusional and a pathological liar. You have the shortest sentence now. How about you? It's Bale, he's 35. Known to many as provisioner, he's capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. It's so easy to find.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about.
That's a lot of plays off again. One guy steals a single book and get 22 years. This guy has a long list, gets 18. Well, that's weird sometimes.
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
These guys are all acting shady and then they're just making Minecraft noises.
I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value.
How the mighty have fallen.
If you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Why are you heady on that front? Speaking of the mighty though, it seems the Persona 5 gacha game is getting localized soon. I thought it already was, I wasn't really keeping up though. I'm not really gonna play it though, I don't like gacha games that much. Age 28, crime is human trafficking. Sentence is 28 years. Shouldn't there be more? Prison is extremely violent. Former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker.
That's
a cycle of abuse.
Prisoner knows anything.
Yeah, it was a Chinese, what's it called again? Persona 5, the Phantom Thief X or something like that. So you got your role for like the characters and then the persona comes attached to them. I think it was kind of a hit in China, and then it got released in Japan later. I think it's doing okay. And then finally, well soon, finally becoming worldwide. The Elizabeth of that game, I forget her name, maybe it was Catherine, I don't know, it's not Catherine. But when you got your role, she like throws the personas into a wash machine. Huh. Wait, this guy's a serial arsonist and murder and he gets 214 years? I don't understand the law. Some of these sentences seem kind of off. Oh, I suppose he's a murderer too, but still. 35, 98 years, a relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. What's his crime? What did he do to get 98 years?
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
We'll never know. Arson and murder affair. Didn't mean it like that. It's just that I thought the human trafficker get way more. Warren Davis dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare to tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Hey, did I read that wrong? Warden Davis dropped his coin purse the other day and it's worn. Oh, so it's kind of like theft. I need coffee, excuse me. I should probably drink more water. Good thing I have
Finally come
nearly a
to
full
think,
glass.
have you?
He's an editor, that was his crime.
What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this?
This doesn't even seem all that threatening.
Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
Nice. We have the clothes now. Now we gotta find our escape route.
My plan proceeds apace.
It's going swimmingly.
This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Back to your cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional.
It's just single time.
Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded.
I'll make tacos at some
And
point.
in theory, its power is multiplied.
I guess those quesadillas are close enough.
However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
How many insults do you have? I'll steal the equation. I mean, he did swear revenge upon Harvey after forced labor. Seems like Harvey was the reason why we're here in the first place. I need a suitable escape route. You're going too fast. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Yeah, autoplay is kind of screwing me over. It's fine during the voice acting cutscenes, but not so much. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Speed this time. Did I already scrutinize you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I should save again, just cause. I think I looked at everything I should have. Where am I going? Library? I already scrutinized you as well. It's the same. Apparently going the wrong way. Oh, I'm allowed to go into the prison. Yeah, I suppose it is free time, but wouldn't they want to keep us out here so we can keep an eye on us better?
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
Age 44. Crimes instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. Sentence 409 years. Ah, it seems like they want to make an example of this guy. Age 23. You look a lot older with that mustache. Crimes is treason, seditious conspiracy. I don't know what that means, but he's sentenced to 39 years. Prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. Is that why he was arrested? Because he didn't like his art? Oh my god. Let me look at the ones who aren't plot relevant first. Age 35, crimes as forcible incitement of a duel and murder. Sentence 37 years. His violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. Was he drunk when he got arrested? That's a skeleton. Why is he so green? Let's scrutinize you. Age 32, a perpetually annoyed guard. The prisoners, it turns out, are not the only ones worn down by the odds unforgiving climbs. Most guards take out their frustrations on the prisoners, worse than their already deplorable treatment. I wonder if this is a good job. Or do you get sent here if you really messed up? They don't want to fire you, but they don't want to get rid of you either. I explained that properly. Wait a second. They don't want to fire you, but they don't want to keep you around either. There we go. It's like, oh yeah, just send them up to a frigid island, they'll be fine. A guard who barks all orders at the top of his lungs. Once a man of low esteem who had never issued a single order, he vividly remembers the day he became a guard and saw the prisoners follow his every word to the letter. The power was more intoxicating than any liquor. Oh, now he's on a power trip. Ah, more treasure chests just sitting out in the open, untouched. Age 25, crime of serial assault, 33 years. Oh wait, this guy's green, oops. Age 27, prone to sudden fits of shrill, piercing laughter. The laughter is his attempt to dissuade others from approaching as he's recently incarcerated in terrified prisons. Reverse psychology.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Nah, he just got here. I guess we're looking for like an old man or something then, are we? Hello. Age 50, crime is piracy. Sentence is 98 years. When you say piracy, do you mean like actual piracy or do you mean like you wouldn't see the car kind of piracy? Age 30, crimes of illegal gambling, 15 years. Age 33, crimes as false personation and fraud, sentences 19 years. Prisoner stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. That's a common scam. Well, it's not really a common scam much anymore. It used to be though. I think that's how the Egyptian pharaohs came to be. These people claimed to be descendants of the god and people believed them. Age 46, crimes embezzlement of public funds. Only 12 years for that apparently. Prisoner maintains he was falsely accused. How come gambling is worth more crime or more prison years than embezzlement? Embezzlement. Can't speak. Age 40, though he appears exhausted and demoralized, he's actually the most brutal guard of the lot. The moment his temper is lost, there's no stopping him. He's killed over 10 prisoners, each and every one was reported an accidental death. Of course. They're gonna tell the truth. Age 28, kidnapping and assault, 46 years. Prisoner abducted a child of a prominent aristocrat family age 6 and attempted to ransom the child for money. I guess it didn't work out for him. There's no one else. Okay, let's go and look at the ones I'm supposed to then. Or any of them actually the right guy. Age 33, a prisoner served an extremely long sentence. He worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to a cell, doing far simpler labor. Oh, this actually is a guy then.
The underground passage. I don't just know it. I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
Can you tell me there's a map of the place in the library? Seems like an oversight.
The library.
I think I can still look at the other guy, can I? Is it you? No, is it you, huh? Is it you? Oh, yeah. Age 43, a high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear, demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime. Don't know how long your sentence is either. What were you arrested for, being a public nuisance? Anyway, let's continue on. Man, I wonder where that library report is.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells. Now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hold.
Making a lot of progress, though.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Oh no, my rival was actually an evil rival.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Had to meet with Emerald. Okay. I'm eating actual Doritos this time. They're half price. I think I kind of prefer the off-brand though. Maybe it's because I hate them so much. Okay, we're in here. But there's some other guy in here. I couldn't look at him though. Nice gun now, don't need to worry about him.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
You haven't even checked out the tunnel yet though. While it's clogged up, you don't know.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
The next day.
Can't believe they made it.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
Maybe this job would pay well since the
The
conditions are
inspectors
so
should
poor.
be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
I muted myself this time. Hey, look at everyone. Now I can mug this guy. Let's do it. Think this is funny, huh? Oh, it's just me. I thought I'm able to help too. Oops. Oh no. Should I? I feel like I made a mistake. Critical eye. I'm dead. I lived. Not for much longer though. I should probably eat this. I eat a singular grape. What if I just... time out. No, this guy only has one star. That's what if he just pits, get any worse. Until your grape is gone. It is. Now I need to eat another one. Oh, you get to go twice. Well, I get to go 4 times. Wasn't enough. I need different weapon types for... I wish I was able to speak. Be able to cast fire magic and everything. I'm so weak right now. This guy was only 1 star. He should be dead already. I don't think there's any health bars in these games, so I can't really tell if they're nearly... Oh wait, his name's Yellow. Okay, so that's like halfway at least. That's not really good though either. Anyway, he gets 2 turns, but I messed up. Yeah, that really wasn't a good idea. Your progress, yeah. Can I get healed for free at the save spot? No. Oh, Emerald can heal me. Why didn't you join me in my duel? 2 grapes wasted. Yeah, that was awful. Oh, I'm going this place. That's always the wall.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward.
We are going to a well.
But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours. I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh?
I haven't spoke for like 5 years. I'm out of practice.
Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, confidant.
I think I have access to my magic now, don't I? You know what that means. I need revenge. Maybe I can get back to the things I wasted.
Hand it over.
I catch it again.
I like
I have magic now. Now, study foe could use the weak point for one enemy. Or one weak point for each foe. Reveal another weakness with every encounter. Study foe for the second time reveal 2 weak points at once. Yeah, I think this is also why I want to start as this guy for practical reasons. How about fireball?
Fire. Burn.
Yes, fire does burn.
Try again.
Now I can talk shit about him because I'm unmuzzled.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Oh, here we go.
Calculations complete. And done. Now then.
Yeah, problem is I might run out of SP, but
Winds of frost. I need a plan.
see that one way so much better.
I've seen worse methods.
Yay! I got Herbert Bible and a tree nut. This guy is 2 stairs. How could I get Bella Poison Dust? An old claw. I think that's something I could sell. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna attack you too. Spirit and Plum. Is anything like a must-have? All of life. Healing Grape. Yeah.
Heck,
Fish
I
cool.
like my odds. Thinking time.
How about ice?
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Yeah.
No. I'm done.
Oh, you're also weak to wind. Not winds, wands. Ah.
More aim. Thinking time. Broken.
I'm gonna have to waste my SP on you, Dan.
I need a plan. All according to plan. Thinking time. I'm done.
I'm still alive.
A week.
Here we go.
I've gained valuable insight.
And I leveled up.
A worthwhile endeavor.
I hope the other guy agrees. Let's see. I need to... Oh wait, because I leveled up, it restores me for free. Never mind then. I should save though, just in case. Oops. Don't need to save twice. Convinced me, this is Sonic. I mean, I thought they were fun. Well, until the post game. But the first game was really charming. I haven't really played this game enough to say the same, but I've heard that this game was the first game, but
Stay back!
Yeah, I wanna get attacked by a worm. I've heard this game is the first game, but better. Now you're join my party, huh? What if we stab him? That would do a lot of damage. I'm gonna wait to blow our weapons. I don't need to waste SP again then.
I need a plan. Broken.
Good one, Professor.
Frostfall. If you say so. I really like game mode.
I'm done.
Not bad.
Thinking time. Broken.
Good one, Professor. What a letdown.
Oh, you level up as well. Nice. You both did, in fact. I forgot there was random encounters down here. Alright, don't go that way. Oh wait, there's a ladder over there. Oops. I'm blind. There's a treasure chest. I should grab that if I'm not stuck in this pillar.
My way.
Caught by surprise. Sweet to fire, makes sense. Oh, I can speed the game up. Like 2. That reminds me, there was an Octopath mobile game, wasn't there? I don't know if it's actually any good or not, though.
Fire. Broken.
No, wait. That's that.
Now then. Fire. Weak. I've gained valuable
I mean, level up again, we kinda... Okay, free kills, nice. Oh yeah, don't I have to... No, I guess not. I thought in the first game when you have your job points you can unlock... Maybe it's because it's just for a tutorial still, we can't do anything about it yet. I really like the art in this game as well. I believe the same artist is the one who drew the cover art for Dragon Quest III HD, and probably 1 and 2 as well. There's 2 skeletons in that one. Pick one with choosing. There's 8 characters. I know Oswald and Trone. And I think there's some priest guy in this game, but... Oh, there's a cowboy. Do you want to play as an anti-capitalist cowboy? I'm not joking. I can't remember his bio, but like he's just a cowboy merchant and his job, his goal in life is like, I want to end poverty by making everyone rich. That's what he wants.
Fire. All according to plan.
As well as motivations like I want to get out of prison so I can punish the guy who killed my wife and child. Trone is like, I want to escape from my life of assassination. I want to escape the slums I live in. And then there's that guy. Mercutio it is.
Thinking time. Fire.
This be enough?
Finished.
No. No.
No. And done.
That's that.
No, it's not. There we go.
This is the informant's turf.
Okay, you're leveling up faster than I am. This one looks extra shiny. Oh, it's in your staff. Oh boy. Oh, now I can unlock my skills. Here we go. Oh, passive skills are I have to learn them over time. This one sounds kind of useful. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. Learn skills in any order you choose. You'll need increasingly more JP to learn skills, so choose carefully. It's fine. Need 100 for the next one. Was there something else I wanted? Oh yeah, equipment, right. Here it is. I went the long way around by accident. Nice, a fancy new stuff. I can bunk them harder.
Stay back!
Now then.
It's fireball as usual. No, it's a frost mold too.
Fire. All according to plan.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Try again.
Now then. Fire. Finish.
Good one, Professor. What a letdown.
More heating creeps that I used up. What's that thing? Oh, the safe spot. Should heal or save, yes. That's a bet. There's probably something hidden over here.
Now then.
Maybe use my new skill actually.
Let me look at you.
Do I have to?
Ish. You wanna get out of here, don't you? You're natural.
Foreman's turf.
Yeah, it's a golden chest too, so it's good loot. Ancient necklace. That gives me more SP. I am kind of burning through it a bit quickly. Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Thinking
Oh,
time.
so I can just also just do this.
Do I have to? That.
Which I never copied that guy. The NPC there was a merchant or something. I think they sold items though, not equipment. I can't afford it. I have actually surprisingly a lot of money for a prisoner. I think I have enough items. Save again. I'm a cheapskate. And then after all that...
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
You see the boxes in the corner?
The cuts look fresh.
We can easily
This was
stack
done
those, can't we?
I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
No, Warden.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
It's
Save your
okay.
breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh,
Both these people are so cool.
you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Okay. That's something I like about these games as well. When you fight a boss, it's suddenly you're like 17 or not even 10 feet tall. Let's do this one.
I need a plan.
Those two are weak to ice.
Pierce that. Face of frost.
Oh, I should probably use my notes on the warden, shouldn't I?
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
missed.
Thinking time.
Missed half of them.
Feel my wrath!
Pierce them.
Wings of frost!
Oh, terror. Was that in the first game? Unable to boost your consciousness and sleeping. Oh, conscious and sleeping. I guess it's more like a stun. They're all pretty standard though.
Do I have to?
That's what's gonna die.
This should hold you.
Now then.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Nice, he's stunned now.
Well done. Pierce them.
Wings of frost!
You got me. Happy?
Let me look at you.
We already hit this guy. We already injured him, rather. Whoops. Can't speak, as always.
This should hold you.
I hope.
You got me. Happy?
Now then.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Yeah, that cam rolled. A lot.
Thinking time. Use this.
Thanks, Professor. I'll slice you to bits. That's that.
We need a plan.
I will set things
You got me. Happy?
All right, wretches.
Now then.
So I should. Oh, it's that the wrong one.
Thinking time.
It's fine, it worked out somehow. What should I use? SP.
Use this.
I'll put you in your place.
Do I have to?
Damn, this is pretty useful skill.
I'll slice you to bits.
Now then.
Calculations complete.
And done.
I forgot to reveal your HP was a one-time thing, not a constant.
I'll slice you to bits.
I need a plan.
How much do you have
Let me
now?
look at
About halfway.
This wasn't in my calculation.
you. Now then.
You cut yourself off.
This one's for me.
No, wait. This should hold you. That's that.
I guess I can't use this anymore.
Do I have to? That's that.
Well done.
Do I have to? Here,
I
Professor.
hope. Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Oh, so you do.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? I'll cut out your tongue!
Are you gonna cut my tongue out with that weapon? As light and power gauges fall, characters use unique commands in battle. I don't know if this is a mechanic in the first game.
I need a plan. Pierce them.
Yeah, it's the same.
Good one, Professor. Oh, don't mind me.
Has trace spells. Once the gauge is weak on use as well as latent power. That's why his turn you can activate your latent power. Focus spells usually detect all targets into a single one, great potency.
Now then.
I should probably wait for him to break though.
And done.
I can do more damage that way. Like this, for example. And then I'm gonna burn you. That didn't do a lot of damage.
This should hold you.
That's a bit underwhelming.
All right, wretches.
Here,
I
Professor.
hope. Thinking time. Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
And done.
I'll put you in place.
Stay on your feet, Professor. This should hold you.
Tide is turning. This wasn't in my calculations.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Well done. Pierce them.
You got me. Happy?
I need a plan. Broken.
Do I have to? That's
No. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. How weak.
There we go. Then it's just you. There we go.
What a letdown.
We should both level up after this, right? How much JP to get 50? I need 100, so it'll take a while.
You filth. Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
Of course. Luckily, he's actually going to notch the boxes in the background.
Crack. This could be our
Never
way
mind.
out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
It's a stone wall, though. Stone isn't very flammable.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
We could have just stacked the boxes. We could have climbed up the boxes and got away that way. At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toil in captivity, he's at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. On Astral on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Chapter 1 end. It's kind of strange with the tutorial introduction of them. It's more than one chapter.
Oswald,
I can't remember what it was like in the first game.
have you found the answer?
I thought the intros were a lot shorter though. It's been a while since I played it though.
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elena are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
This looks like a nice area. You know, besides the graveyard right next to our house. And the fact that our house is on fire. It even says fire to the swing set. It's just
Helena!
petty.
Helena! No! Harvey?
Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
You're so quick to arrest me.
You bastard!
That's why I had no lawyer.
This, Oswald, is my answer.
Maybe it's being Phoenix, right?
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
Not for long. You need to show your clothes on.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
A little bit of cozy clothes. But we're to freeze. Hypothermia painful, you know. Healing grapes. How am I? Full HP and all. We're okay.
Out of my way.
Actuals.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Wow. Oh, that's a longsword, not a dagger. Oops. You can just attack me when you can.
I need a plan.
How do you feel about fire?
Fire. All according to
There you
plan.
go.
Good one, Professor.
No. Calculation. I've gained valuable insight.
Another job well done.
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
Not yet, though.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
And we're still on the island.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
Put your cozy clothes on.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation.
Can you even row a boat? Either of you.
We make for the ship.
No, I should save. Before I get eaten by wolves. Major level 7. Can I open the map? Sorta. I suppose this sounds a decent size. Yeah, I guess there would be wolves and stuff here. Okay, yeah, we should probably be heading down the mountain if you want to escape.
That's that!
Fire. Broken.
Good one, Professor!
I need a plan. Think. And
There we go, that's enough.
I've seen worse methods.
Maybe I should look into the mobile game of this. No, that's not really an adaptation. It's set in the same universe with a completely unique story. I think the characters from the first and second game were available as gacha units, though. I think it's still up and running. Don't know. It might look as soon as I look into it. It'll shut down the week after. I saw that Chap 9 is actually ending service and pretty soon. It only lasted 3 months. Again, I only tried it out like a week or two ago and now it's over.
Now then.
I thought it was doing well though. I heard lots of good things about it.
Fire. All according to plan.
Well, I suppose because a lot of people are playing doesn't mean a lot of people are spending money on it.
I need a plan.
Yeah, it's just you.
Good one. This is the informant's turf.
Okay. What else did I see? Kingdom Hearts game, our mobile game got cancelled. I completely forgot they were making one. It was a GPS. Oh, there's a save point I missed. Oops. It was a GPS based one, so kind of like Pokemon Go, but Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they cancelled it though, so that's not gonna happen anymore.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the
I
loose.
don't know how they even work in the Kingdom Hearts
Put everyone on patrol.
perspective.
Hunt them down.
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arranger? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are. Seize them.
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
What if we took their
That was
uniforms
inevitable.
and disguise ourselves?
We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Nah, they probably know our faces.
Out of my way. Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Do I have... I'll slice you to bits.
Oh, perfect.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Wasn't enough.
This one's for me.
I'll slice you to bits.
Think.
There we go. I should see you now.
Do I have... Thanks. What a letdown.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. It's just, oh, I should check my JP. Might have nearly enough now.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's
Convenient.
go.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
Why aren't you wearing the clothes we got? You forget?
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
We don't have any food either.
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat.
Doesn't even look like the straw anymore.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident.
That actually work.
And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
What about us though? Sitting in a cold boat, freezing winds. If you see a pier, take a canoe across the water. Nice for the line. We both have our individual boats. Seriously though, what about the clothes? You are gonna get frostbite. Frostbite. Nice snowstorm. What was that again? Ah, it's an attack item. Oh right, I want to check my GP, didn't I? Ah, I have enough. Okay, that's our lightning bolt then. New support skill. After you learn a support skill, try equipping it. Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. Yeah, up to 4 support at a time, right. I'm not sure when I'm gonna unlock multi-classing. Probably when I at least get one more party member. You see the array of random encounters. Good multiple characters with this skill will not have an additional effect. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Do I want this? Maybe not now. Oh. I don't know if I want to equip it yet though. I want to level up more. We're still in the early game.
Out of my way.
I should bird.
Do I have to? I'll slice you to bits.
Strike them down. Weak.
Good one,
Bird went down
Professor.
very easy.
Now then.
Okay, that's enough.
This is the
Was my break close level up too? Yeah, both of us in fact.
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Even this season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead.
I mean, what should I get before fighting the first main combat? Maybe it's level 5? What would you start off as again? I think I started up with level 3. I don't know, you can keep going till you get bored if you want.
We won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child.
That's what they say.
Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then.
Where's Dave?
You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Unfortunately. I knew Emerald was too cool.
Ah!
There he is!
Damn! Launch the boat! No!
I...
I said do it now! I have very little patience!
I knew as soon as he joined me that there's no way he's coming out of this chapter alive with me. But I still hoped. Where am I going? This way.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to rest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use. Farewell, Professor.
You know, part of me still wants to believe that he survived somehow. And at the end of the game, he'll come back here in the post-game and like, hey look, it's Emerald.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the Inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly... Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald. So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita,
You must be exhausted.
it wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again.
And he was in prison for 5 years.
Do some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Ow, okay, my tongue.
Alas, my dear,
I wasn't even talking this time. How'd I do it?
You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Your wife says you're not allowed to die yet. Can't do it.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold. You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you.
So in the end, it seems like we didn't actually put those clothes on, did we? Why did we steal them and go through all the effort again? And then, was I supposed to put it on by myself? That was part of the plot.
In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners
No,
washed.
so I wasn't the first.
But you're the first to do so alive.
Never mind.
You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist to look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
You're too kind, especially knowing where I come from.
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
as well as escape from Frigida was a success. A soul beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him towards one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Chapter 2 End. The environments are actually the part I like the most about the HD-2D art style. I like the pixel art too, of course, but I don't know, the environments look especially charming. I guess because it reminds me of DS games, my child. Oh, this is a side quest. Wait, the baby's coming. Told it wasn't due yet, we had her guard and we needed a midwife. She's off on a pilgrimage in Flame Church. Oh, I can't do anything about this yet, because, yeah, we need someone like escort or the other one. I think they need to be better people than I am. 96%. That's a good chance. Pastor Bilger, age 25, a man with a happily pregnant wife. A diligent worker, his only flaw is a jumpy, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm, so as a couple they find a balance. Mission safe. I miss Emerald already, he was cool. 96%. Son of a local fisherman, he loves his parents and has no shortage of local pride. His mother, however, vehemently opposes a decision to follow in his father's footsteps and become a fisherman. She prefer he attend school in the city instead. A hidden item. That's the reason why I need to do stuff like this, because it will tell me about side quests or hidden items or other things. A young girl lived with an elderly couple. Her cleverness and impeccable manners have made her the talk of the village. Though told that her parents are off in the city working hard to provide for her, she can't help but feel that the kindly old folk she lives with are not her real grandparents.
What's there?
I succeeded. A former mercenary who was fired for being too timid. He didn't roam the land until he spent every last leaf he had to his name, after which he was taken in by one of the villagers. He now musters up all his courage to keep the villagers safe and repay their kindness. Local tavern. Your tail. Oh, I think this is for, what was it? The conversation between my party members. Don't have any yet, though. I check my map. Yeah, there's this one. Is there a way to go to the map specifically? I guess this is close enough. Oh, it's right here, the first one, oops. Yeah, so like when I was playing this, I went here. Maybe I should go here this time instead. Oh, Flame Church, that's where the midwife is. I actually kind of don't remember who a lot of these people were. This was the cowboy. Weren't you a dancer? I think level 8 is pretty good. You're still on the prologue? Hikari. You were the swordsman, weren't you? I forget your story though. This guy was a shady priest. This one was the assassin. And I have no idea who you are. Or you. Well, I'll find out. What I did in the first game though is I went through everyone's chapter 1, and then I went to chapter 2. So I did them all side by side instead of just focusing on my main party member. Actually, I picked Tressa first, or whatever her name was, but I think I actually finished her story last. Just the way things worked out. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I can freely change it between day and night. What did I pick up? I leave the light. An ingredient for hazardous concoction deals. Ah, it's another attack item. $84. Okay, succeed. Born and raised in this village, this industrious fisherman uses the meager earned from his day job to stay himself during the winter months. The life in the harsh reaches of the far north weighs on him. He cannot bring himself to move or change professions. Or plentiful resources. Provisions, rather. I think that means the item shop. Yeah, they sell new things now. I didn't realize there was a item shop here. The old fisherman in the village. He was thinking about retiring until he spotted a small baby girl floating in by a skiff. In a skiff? What's a skiff? And so I take her in. He continues fishing in order to provide for her. I guess that's the girl from at the start of the village. Of course, they're gonna tell her that her parents are in the city. I'm not gonna tell her she was abandoned. Ah, 2000. Nice. This rabbit's holding right in front of her. 78% is a bit low. I think my chances increase with my level, I'm not sure. What's your story? At 60%. I want to save first before I do that. He was so nice to me though, even though I'm a hardened criminal from the worst prison. Impact your reputation. Fail 4 more times, your reputation time will suffer.
Well, now.
Aha! An elderly one-time scholar. He studied the possibility of wind-powered engines for most of his life, but never managed to turn his research into anything practical. He happened to a steam engine put a stop to his research, after which he became a recluse. And there's a hidden item. When anyone left his you, I guess it's a higher chance.
What's the...
Not a fisherman's wife. They raised their granddaughter together, though they are not in fact bound to her by blood. Nevertheless, they never all their hearts to fret over when or if they will tell her the truth. Well, you can't hide it forever. If you keep telling her that her parents are in the city, when she's old enough she might want to go to the sea herself to find them. Oh, here it is. Ah, this is the item shop. And here's another person I can be nosy about. Once a dancer in New Delta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman, whom she made her husband. Life with such a serene bud has made her miss the energy of city life. Her discontent with her new home grows by the day. I get a discount? Which one's the wife? Maybe I should give myself a shield. Yeah. I can afford this as well, I suppose I might as well take to defense. Keep myself safe, you know? And now, you will head off. I can actually solve that guy's problems for a while. Right, TP took me back. I saw scroll. What do I do now? I would continue my travels without it. How are you, a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. There's a guy like you in the first game. Surprisingly, you were tied to the post game. Even though it was just a random side quest. I heard this area is quite dangerous, so you should be best be careful. Tease around at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Need to figure out how to get it back. You switch between daytime and nighttime on your travels. Yeah. I guess I'll turn to nighttime so I can find to use.
Out of my way.
Never mind, I'm not going to talk to him.
Now then.
They don't have anything in common when it comes to weaknesses. Okay. I think the bird was more
Strike
weak.
them down, all according to plan. Thinking time. Fire. Weak.
Hopefully this should... Here we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, enemies might be more dangerous at nighttime, though. That's also a possibility. Oh, there's a teeth there. Never mind.
Thinking time. Fire. Broken. I need a plan. Fire.
I need another party.
Fire. You're finished.
The priest looks like he's closest. So why'd I go for Chumley instead, then? I don't know. Maybe the priest was actually further away than I thought. Something worth anything in this bag. Huh? A map? Never seen a place like this. Got business with me? No idea what you're dealing with, do you? Doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Hand over your leaves now. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Begin.
Not weak to staffs, are you? No.
Thinking time.
You might be weak to
Let me look.
one of the elements. No, weak to light. I don't have that.
Let me look at you.
I don't have that either.
Now then,
How about this one?
let me look at you.
Oh, you are weak to stabs.
I need a plan.
In that case.
Thinking time. Done. A week. I've
Easy.
gained valuable insight.
I guess I can still do blunt force damage with this thing. It is a solid piece of wood usually. Or metal. Depending on stuff. Anyway. Stupid bag is where it is anyway. A good deed done. He's still there, okay.
Now then. Fire. All according to plan.
And then the show. E.
I've seen worse methods.
And then just stuck to you. Found your bag again. Here you go. You told me you got back from the thief. I cannot thank you enough. Now I continue my journey. Thank you. Truly. It's not much, but I want you to have it by my way of thanks. Let's be off now. I pray we meet again. We probably will. Let's get money. No, I think the guy from the first game, the side quest guy, it was kind of scripted, and no matter who you started with, you'd meet him in the first area. So, what am I doing? If I was thrown A, I'd meet him here instead, I guess. It's a whirlpool. How's this gonna work, I suppose? I can get a boat here, it looks like, and then go down here. And then I get a boat over to this area. I don't know if there's gonna be some other kind of fast travel though, or do I have to do it that way? I forget how it was in the first game as well.
Out of my way. Thinking time. Fire. Broken. Fire. Weak.
I mean, damage is really useful, but then the problem is I burn through my SP so quickly. Maybe I should put on a support one now and then. Let's see. Also, how much is my next 500? That's a big jump. It's gonna take a really long time. Okay. Do I get attack bomb in the bow? I think I do, don't I? I remember exploring this area and it was fine, but then I went a bit too far and suddenly I was in an area that was like level 17 when I was only like level 6. I died. Which isn't too surprising.
Let the experiment begin.
Oh, it's Underwolf.
Thinking time. Fire. All according to plan.
You're still alive.
Thinking time. I need a... And done. Thinking time.
I can't afford another spell. I don't know if I want to use my items either, though.
Now then. I've gained valuable
Am I going to level up? No. No, I can't be a cheapskate forever, I suppose. No, it's a bridge. Where am I? How do I get to... Oh, there's a bridge here, so then if I go down this way, I guess I'll get to the other priest and then I can come back here later when I have maybe him and Trone, and then we can explore over here. Yeah, maybe I should try making a beeline straight for my second party member then. Ah, you have a mission for me. Minor ropings high along this road. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. Must have a hideout somewhere nearby. Okay. I can mug this guy too. I could scrutinize you.
Well,
Man, it makes its even mostly in snowy regions. If fishing almost impossible this time of year, he instead sells wares he's stocked up on in other regions. As the locals always offer him their best fish during the busy season, he keeps his wares at a low price at this time of year to return to favor, and thus does not turn much of a profit. At least you're a nice guy. I don't know if I want to try taking care of the bandit problem by myself, though. I'll come back later, so...
my way. Thinking time. Broken.
Poor aim. Try again.
All according to plan.
He's so stern.
Thinking.
Feel my wrath.
Done. Broken. I need a...
Must be an old.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
One more hit, I think. Or two. Let's go with two this side.
Done.
Yeah.
Study harder.
Oh, this is the stairs. Yeah, I should go this way then. Needle dagger. Can I use that? No. I'm gonna use stab still, so I can't really bump up my DPS or anything. The only way I can use daggers is if I become like a thief or like a subclass of a thief. So that's gonna be a while before I can do anything like that. Yeah, where am I? Oh, okay, so if I'm here... Wait, I'm probably more like here, aren't I? So then keep going south and then go west when I see the... Right.
Let the experiment begin.
I should eat.
Broken.
It's a broken end.
Thinking time.
Actually, no, what was I supposed to say? It's an aggressive ant.
Where did I go
Oh,
wrong?
yeah, that's an aggressive ant, alright. Maybe I shouldn't be there yet, but it's level 5 though. I'm not underleveled or anything. I didn't expect to die to an ant of all things. Is that why I went to Show Knife first? Waterfall. Flame Church. Yeah, I want to go west. And then save again in case I get attacked by another aggressive ant. If I walk slowly, they won't attack me. They'll even notice I'm here. I say as I immediately get hit by a monkey.
Now then.
A mountain knave. Maybe I should just leave then. Until I get the priest. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now we're here. Oh, okay, so then I can just fast travel. I don't have to always get on the boat. Fast travel may be unavailable at times depending on your progress in the game.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
Insurgent.
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
You mean that guy here?
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Who's we?
Out of my way.
It's just you.
Thinking time.
You're just a singular person.
This one's for me. This one's for me. Now then. Fire. Burn. I need a
How do we do this again? I hope you're weak to stabs. That wasn't really helpful.
Let me look at you.
No, it's a dagger. I don't have one. I do have one of those, but I can't equip it.
Let me look at you.
Ah, perfect.
Think
I'm done.
Calculation. I'm done. No. Fire. You're finished.
There we go. I cremated that
I've
guy.
seen worse methods.
But I didn't level up.
Impossible!
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable.
All the people are gone.
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric.
Hello.
I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Sure.
I am honored.
Autoplay turned itself off. Here to get no Temenos' tail? Yeah, sure, weren't you a shady priest though? Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled. And with their sacred flame brought light to the world. It kinda looks like a cult though. Is that Zeus in the middle?
Oh, Elfric. The day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop V-Day.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to V-Day's wickedness.
You're 7 on the ground, and you.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who's V-Day? It's not another god. Oh, I can't check my menu once you cast that swear. It's a cool title though. I was just tying to animals though.
V-Day, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos,
Destroyer worlds.
devourer of all life in this world.
Close enough.
Even you, foolish gods.
I mean, the super boss from the first game. I remember some woman, but I forget who she was.
You have made your choice, V-Day. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames
99.
aid me.
Can't do anything about that. That sounds nice.
May the sacred flame guide me.
I can buff myself.
You will atone for your sins.
Attacks 3 times. So if I boost myself 4 times and use this, that's what, 12 attacks? If I'm understanding that properly. Doesn't cost any SP either.
You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Elfric? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Oh, so you are another god. Just not the ones that helped out.
Aid me.
I can't boost, never mind.
You will atone for your sins.
In fact, I can't do anything.
You will atone for your sins.
You cannot possibly hope to best me. See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me.
There's a sister from the first game, the priestess, and also something to do with the sacred flame. Was it Ophelia?
From its humble light shall a fire be lit,
I think Ophelia was like hands down the nicest person in the cast.
shining its light upon the darkness. I've fight in me yet.
Oh, it's like a super boost, divine resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadow.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, never mind. Shield's back.
I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
What do you mean, what was the next line? Was this a stupid play? Oh, pretty much.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
Now then, with that foible behind me, Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot. Again!
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls. Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament. Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Maybe I should have read everyone's backstories before I picked Oswald again. Just to refresh my memory, because I really have no idea what I have to cast. There's a castle back there, it looks like.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you.
If this guy's a priest, does that mean he's a healer?
Just as I trusted Roy.
And he uses his staffs as well.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
I need another weapon type, though. Maybe that's why I headed for Trone instead.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I've others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
Oh wait, maybe that's actually the cathedral then. This is just a regular church.
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Looks like I can't unlock your class skills yet. I might as well talk to the people a bit, I suppose. We received a directive from the Sacred Guard. They've asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. You children enjoy today's retelling of the histories? Seem to. For some reason I thought you'd be much scarier. Might as well say, since there will be a boss fight at some point. I don't know who I'm going to fight though. The chief heretic? That guy?
What's all this commotion?
Still seeing for a boss fight. I should have checked the menu, see what your class is.
Listen to me, you fools! The Church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You're just scaring everyone.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us.
Oh, so there were other people. That's what you meant by we.
You cowards!
You're not going to be my temporary party member.
Oh?
Oh no.
I'll start the purge with this
Not me,
cleric.
the humble
That
priest.
ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
It was easy.
Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Oh, you saved us, Temenos.
I was the one being held hostage.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word, it is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Be surprised.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
Are we just gonna leave that guy in the ground?
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
It's a pretty large building, it's kinda hard to miss.
Wayward lamb?
Yeah, is this the guy's gone? Yeah, I can guide people, so when I recruit them and I go back to present time, I can guide that midwife woman. Need to find her first, though, of course.
Right this way.
I'm in your hands, Temenos. Yeah, I think it was like there was two options. Two flavors of this skill in the first game. Probably this one as well. Guys where they join you freely, and then Escort I think was the paid version where you can pay them money and depending on how strong they were. It costs 500 gold or 1000 gold or more. Oh, I can get attacked here. I should see you. Oh yeah, show them. Never mind, I won't have my menu.
Where was I?
I don't know. Oh wait, no. Some townspeople retire from battle after a certain number of turns have passed. You get summoned again. They changed the way this works in the first game, because I remember in the first game, not just the people, but also the animals you can capture using, I don't know, Hanat, whatever her name was. But they're one use only, and then they were gone. You have to recapture them again. It's kind of a pain. Ah, you are a staff user. Well, at least you have holy skills. That's a niche I can't cover by myself. Are you weak tonight? Feel her.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Maybe also. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Now I should check my menu. So if I make it nighttime, I can't do that yet, never mind. I never had different artwork depending on whether it was daytime or nighttime, so like their good face, and then their, I don't know, evil face. Oh yeah, at nighttime you can coerce information out of a townsperson. I think that's kind of like what, Oswald does, isn't it? That's the one at the bottom. This one's all question marks. I don't know what this is either. I'll figure it out as we go along.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous.
Even Emerald joined my party properly. He's a thief.
I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
I miss Emerald.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect.
It's Octopath 2.
I hereby place my life in your hands.
I realized I didn't like Expedition 33, so I switched over to this.
You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Oh, where am I? About 2 hours into this now? I started off with Oswald, and then I went to recruit this guy. And now it's just like, we're in his prologue. Learn about his backstory. In a spooky cave. And there'll be a treasure chest here.
Get back down!
My treasure.
To work.
Oh, you actually joined me this time properly. See what shaming someone does.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! Are you alright, Temenos?
What are you saying? Just called a bird a bastard. Didn't do anything besides be a nuisance. Poor bird. Oops, up into a wall. Oh, that's wonderful.
Stand back, Temenos! To battle!
Ah, too bad. I misheard. Of course I did.
Very well.
You look very weak to light.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Of course.
To work. How's that for you?
Are you alright, Temenos?
I'm not burnt through my MP or SP rather too quickly. Here we go. Simulating ring, what does that do? Wrong person. Ah, more SP. Yeah, sure. Actually, is there anything past here? No, it's just a dead end. Okay. Let's check in. I don't know if they're playing anything extra sneaky like that in the tutorial though.
To battle!
To work.
Are you weak tonight?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
I could bump you. That works. Oops, that's the wrong person.
Oh dear. I won't back. Now die!
No. You go all out. Never mind. It's not your turn yet. Now you go. Perfect.
It's a knight's duty to fight.
I don't know about that. It's even better. Oh, it's a dragonfly. was confused, like, why is your X's in the sky? This game's so pretty.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I'm gonna eat more Doritos.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked.
Is everyone
Your
dead?
Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
No more proof do you need?
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing...
Cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not!
Is there a back entrance we can go through?
Oh dear. But, so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something.
You can just fix the door up later, it's fine. God will understand.
Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
At nighttime, Temenos can coerce information out of townspeople. Still money for people with a skill. But you're doing it for a good cause, so it's okay. That's how I'm gonna threaten these people, that's okay. This guy has 2 stars, maybe not. Maybe save my game first, I'm nervous. I could also go shopping first. I should increase my defense, yeah. How are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, I can't afford that, never mind. I can't afford this. Maybe I should get a better weapon for myself, though. Should go to more level. I might be a teensy bit under-leveled. That's okay, I'll make it work somehow. What about this guy? Is he strong? No wait, that guy's a green bubble, so I actually had to go up to that guy. Let's check this guy out first.
Get answers.
This is not a question. Break my foe to get information. Okay, so I had to beat him up normally done. Yeah, so this is the same as Oswald's skill, it's just a different approach.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This isn't very well.
It's fine. This is way easier than saying to risk my reputation. History from Montwise mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. A teacher is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the Journal of the Past Pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Like the Past Abbey of Montwise holds such intimate insight.
Very useful.
Not really looking forward though. Oh, this guy.
I will get answers.
This guy's an architect. If he doesn't know, who else would?
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Easy. So now I'm gonna have two very overlapping party members until I get to John now. Architect and religious soul involved with the cathedral repairs 2 years ago. He built an underground passage to the cathedral's interior to grant its crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible via a small building in the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift.
Thank you for cooperating with us.
I see, I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path? Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
You should have just broke the door to him.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease.
I hope I don't get framed for murder.
We press on.
I forgot this guy's backstory. Was this the guy looking for Legacy Brothers killer, or was it the Hikari? I never actually got any information out of you.
Time for some questioning. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well.
Same as always.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
A young man working for a local group of bandits. Though he's considered leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seen repentance as a first step towards the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of prayers will help free him from his collar.
Very useful.
Oh, there's someone in the cemetery as well. Yeah, let's beat someone up in the cemetery. I'm sure that's fine. Oops, talked to you wrong. Oh, 4 stars. Maybe I should save again. Oh, yes, quickly. I have to go all the way around, or can I? No, I do have to go all the way. Okay. Long way around it is then. Hopefully I don't die.
I will get answers.
Maybe. You're a priest too. Maybe you're not weak to night.
Holy light.
Yeah, no, didn't think so. Ow. I'm gonna die.
Could I fall?
Yeah, there we go.
So it goes.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some. I should eat the grape. Where is it? Oh, do I not have any? Yeah, I guess I am in a flashback. Oh no, I do. I'm just blind. As always. There we go. This place looks like a morgue. I think it is a morgue. This isn't a secret passage at all. It's barely hidden. There's no mini-map in here, so no random encounters. No good lighting. No, there are. Midnight Judgment. Add 10 minutes to your party at night and turn the tides about your favor.
To battle!
Yeah, so that's like a built-in passive effect, I suppose.
Take that! Where was I?
It's a knight's duty to fight.
Because of the whole class and subclass system, I don't think there's really anything making the characters unique in the first game. Maybe they're trying to change it in this one. Let's see. Yeah, your special talent. I should check what Oswald. Oh, his art changed again. I'm kind of blocking it. Of course. Midnight Judgment done. So there's more thought putting into. Yeah, you can put more thought into who's gonna be in your party. So I like this character. I don't like this character.
Stand back.
Since I can manually change time myself, it seems I should go all in like a moon one or a sunlight one.
That's all. That! Now die! Very well.
To battle!
Okay.
You're all right, Temenos.
Thought you didn't like me. Maybe you'll be the boss of this chapter. You've had enough of my blasphemy. No chest. I spotted a weapon and I got one for free. This always happens to me. What a waste of money. Or wait, I was looking at the wrong one. My mental attack goes down slightly, but my physical attack goes up a bit. I think it's worth it. Since I don't want to waste too much of my SP. I don't really need these anymore, I don't think. I should probably buy both these as well. Okay. And then sell my whole clothes. Excuse me. Okay. And now... never mind.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To repent.
Yeah, we go.
How's that for you?
Perfect.
Fighting is not what I do.
Whatever you say. Oh yeah, actually, skills. What should I? Oh, I can steal SP. That's good. Like, maybe I'll try to take this one next, an AoE skill. This is nice as well, but I think it's a bit too early in the game to take this. You know, ignoring the fact that I got one shot by an ant. An ant of all things. It wasn't even like a wolf, it was an ant. It's a bit quiet. It's a bit deadly quiet, but at least the church isn't on fire. Yet. I don't see bloodstains, so he could still be alive.
Holiness! Please, no. He's dead.
What in the world?
Well, the insurrection people would be the obvious culprits, but
What's happening, Temenos?
a bit too easy, would it not?
Shh.
Oh, speaking of wolves.
Is that an arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
No, I think someone brought this thing here and then fled.
I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
I am the danger.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick. Oh dear.
How do you feel about night? You don't like night. How about swords? You don't like swords either.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'll clean you in twain!
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Where was I?
Maybe I can also... No, it's not your weak too.
To battle!
Very well. Holy light.
That's fine, this feels cheap.
Well done, Temenos.
Thank you.
I'll clean you in twain!
And then do the big damage.
Holy light. Illuminate the dark.
Yeah. Is your health bar yellow now?
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
I hope you don't die at the end of chapter 2.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. Where was I?
You should heal.
Be healed. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh yeah, I forgot my judgment. Okay, so then... Now your foe's shield points with any attack regardless of their weakness. I just broke it though.
Say your prayers.
Yeah, there's kind of no need to use it right now then.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle! I'll clean you in twain!
Hey there.
To work. Atone for your sins.
To battle!
Is that it? That's kind of underwhelming. And let's see like a flashy animation.
Be healed. Where was I? Holy light.
Must be enough.
The darkness.
Eee.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I'm leveled up. Now what do we do?
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm, We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
You think there was an accident?
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame. Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here.
Suddenly it's a murder
Must have
mystery.
left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
Shattered cathedral window.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor.
Yeah, so it definitely came from the outside, not the inside.
This window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another.
So then they escaped from here. And then took the time and effort to throw all the shards back in. And you get a sense of incense.
Looks like someone burnt incense here.
This thing was still standing, the others are knocked over.
It smells of fool's poppy.
Pillar the beast in.
Known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me. The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
I was gonna call my Watson, but he didn't really help in the
Fragments
investigation.
of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question.
After the guy he was meeting with, the better theologian, wherever it was. Where's he in all
We
this?
have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this.
So when he invited me here tonight, he knew he was gonna die. Or at least be, nearly die.
There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Several days later.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come. Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene.
That's not really a good time.
Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
Are you really gonna interrogate me in the middle of a funeral?
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
I don't know what that means.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, quick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
Seems the other guy disappeared then. Where is the archives? Probably gonna be there. Maybe it's in town. I missed my mini. Oh, did I actually put my minimap away? Is that what I did? Oh, I did. Whoops. Okay, so it's back here then. I was wondering why I wasn't showing up anymore. I'm forgetting which games I'm playing, so I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
I think he shows his personality at this point.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral!
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon, night shall fall.
What does it mean?
Cryptic.
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance. Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
That was fast.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos!
He's actually not as shady as I thought he was. I must be mistaken him with someone else.
I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the Pontiff's murder. And soon, night shall fall. The phrase, found at the scene of the murder, echoes in his head. It is his duty as an Inquisitor to shine the sacred flames of light upon the truth, come what may. Chapter 1, the end. And then somehow he came back to the village and met me.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Okay, now I'm free to do whatever I want. I should find a midwife. Sometimes multiple chapters commence in the same town. Ah, that's right. Start a story whenever you want. If you want to start, stop, or resume a certain stories, go to the tavern. Yeah, but I don't have that person yet. I thought this was for the events they have with each other.
What's this?
A veteran midwife. Ah, this is a midwife. Let's see, I need to swap over. How do I do that? Oops. No, that's not what I need those buttons. No, it's an individual, that's not what I'm looking for. No, switch in time. Fast travel. Did for the traveler. Ah, it's this thing. Auto save, blah blah blah. No, it's not that either. Ah, formation. Is it just like this though? Is that the only way to do this? Anyway. I must be level 10 or higher. Okay, we're not doing this then. Is there a quick way to change my formation? This feels a bit awkward. I must be doing something wrong.
Well now.
Many a pilgrim to Flame Church are kept safe by this vigilant and capable mercenary. He spends nearly every leaf he earns at the game parlor, and it does effect made evident by the stable's lodgings. I feel like I can fight this guy if I have the right person. And then we can go past here and see what's up.
Well now.
Oh, I think I see it now. Ah, so after I pat action. As a wealthy family inspired painter, he travels the world in search of new motifs. So as the mountain ranges of Flame Church, he visits to stay a while. Speaks of grand dreams and designs, but cuts conspicuously little action behind his words.
Well,
A woman born and raised in this town. Her husband claims to be fallen over ordinariness. That's precisely what bothers her. She thinks herself too ordinary. Now she seeks to break the monotony by showing interest in an itinerant painter. Wait, so because you think you're too boring, you want to start an affair? That's not going to make you more interesting. Never mind. Oh, it's mint.
what?
Clerica wishes for the best in the sacred flame to reach every corner of the realm. Never without a smile on her face, she's deeply devoted to her missionary work and prays every day in her efforts to make amends. Amends for what?
What?
You were in the background as well. Didn't say anything though. A piano prodigy began practicing at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Despite her calm and gentle mannerism, she plays the piano with warmth and passion. Her regular church recitals always draw large crowds. Do any of you have any information about hidden items?
Well now.
You do. Secret desire to become an apothecary himself. Ooh, my voice is going.
Well now.
The girl spends much of her time at the church, adore sister mint, plentiful provisions. Oops. 100%. Another hidden item. Patient with his crowd stands for the night when he himself had far too much to drink and had committed a massive blunder. What did he do? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I think the success went up depending on your level. Not quite sure though. Do a side quest for me. That the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared, grown as it is with putrefying creatures. You want to put down candles? Okay. I think I can do that. Oh yeah, your talents to be fun. Oh, that was your built-in talent. Then I definitely need you in my team all the time, don't I? It was a different. Oh, right. Speaker some candles. I said I actually need to deliver candles to him instead of putting candles down myself. Maybe I misunderstood that. I'll take that. Now I recruit you. Do I have a reason you can go to the cathedral? I already got the treasure too. I don't think so. Which money do I have? actually will try to recruit not Charmaine. Charmaine was the guy from East 9. Chone. So we can have more different weapon types. Let's see. Maybe if I go south and then I can go west. I'm not quite sure. I don't know how the world map looks. Oh, hey, we have 2 people now. Maybe it won't be as dangerous. I should grab that treasure chest. Actually, what level are you? 6. Maybe I should stay here for a bit until I get to level 10 then. And then I'll bring back the midwife for that side quest.
Pierce them. Rings of frost.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
No. I'm done.
Very well. How's that for you?
You can actually fight a lot when I was playing as your prologue.
Finished. I've gained.
Compared to Oswald's anyway. There is fast travel, so I suppose it's fine. Did I grab that? I did. We can just fast travel back when we have to. For now, let's continue on. This area looks nice. Let's see. Yeah, so I can just go west here. That's what I thought. How do I get down there? I should rich.
Thinking time.
Oh dear.
I need a plan. Fire. Broken.
That's just your weakness.
How's that for you?
Calculations. I'm done.
Okay.
I've seen worse methods.
How much HP do I have? Not enough, not enough. Oh, I see. So if I go here, there's a cave. Feathered hat. Who wants a feathered hat? Just for... Okay, you have the weaker one, so you can have it. I don't think there's anything else here, was there? I can go this way, but it's level 16, so maybe... Ah, there's a chest. We can grab that before we... Yeah, and just leave. And come back later when we're stronger. I don't think the stories always take part in town, specifically. Some of them might be in the middle of nowhere here. I did that. And go this way. It's up 5. It's not super dangerous. Sounds are surprisingly dangerous.
Out of my way.
To work. Holy rock.
Oh, we're too nice.
I need a plan. I'm weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Maybe after we recruit Trone, I should stop and then I'll maybe do some leveling up. And then after that, I guess I should head down here and try to recruit this person next, and then just go in order, really. Oh no, let's not go in order specifically. I go here first. And that was 14. Maybe we can handle this by the time we get here done. Oh, we're gonna be spread out all over the place. No, differently in the first game though. I thought it was, the way it worked is, it didn't really matter what way you tackled it, but it always got stronger. So this is, all of them started off as recommended level 1. But then the enemies are scaled towards how many events you have done. So if I did this one first rather, then suddenly this one would be recommended level like 3 or something like that. Seems they changed it in this one, unless I'm remembering wrong. Okay. I saw a woman over there, but I kinda skipped over. Hopefully we'll be fine. So base level 1. Ah, I thought they scaled it in the first game. Where is Trone? Okay.
Stay right where you are, little doggy.
I wonder what Suspicious Man's gonna do.
Won't kill ya. We just want to see how sharp our new blades are.
So base 1 though, because the chapters least in this game.
What do you want? Got something to say, do ya?
I mean, the first game wasn't really difficult or anything.
Mind your own business. Things were just getting good.
At least I don't think it was. Save the puppy, of course.
Do be gentle.
No.
To work. Holy Lava, eliminate the darkness. So sorry.
Now then. Fire. You're finished.
It wasn't your weakness, but it's okay.
Very well. Say your... How that?
Easy.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Nice.
There's no need to get angry. It's just a mangy mutt.
Damn it! You'll regret this.
Ah!
No!
Hey, when you headbang.
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this.
The beauty of RNG.
This little one is my friend. Thank you for protecting her. I'm
Good
Throne,
Tommy.
and I'm on the hunt for two particular individuals. Are you a traveler?
I'm a fugitive.
Would you happen to need a hand on your journey?
Okay.
All right.
Just like that. No questions asked. Okay. I only got halfway through your one before I...
Not this stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. The stench of blood.
Yeah, isn't it a rush? I kind of like rats, they're a bit cute. Rats are apparently pretty smart too. And there's a whole disease thing, unfortunately.
They're coming. Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
We can have a JRPG with a sewer level.
We made it. We should be able to get up top through here.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
The rats finally caught up to us.
Damn it all!
You catch your breath, Tony.
Sorry, Tony.
Now then, it's time we welcomed our guests.
Let's do this thing.
Okay.
What to do?
Thief skills, okay. So darkness and night and daggers.
Afraid of the dark.
Be calm.
Oh, waste her SP just yet.
Let's go.
Ready?
Okay. I'm pretty sure one of her skills was, her pet actions was seduce. So for free I can just have someone follow me. I think her skill was knocking people out.
What a waste of time.
I kind of abused that skill a lot as well.
Don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
I think Donnie's dead.
Donnie.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
You can't be serious. Who'd sell us out like that?
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first. Come on. There are other ways out of this place.
Let's go.
Okay. You know, if it was or Oswald, I probably would have picked Trone first as my starter character. I think in the Octopath 1 demo, I want to play as Primrose, I think it was. I still like Primrose a lot, it's just, I don't know, for some reason I decided to go with Tessa instead.
Be calm.
Ready? Come on.
What?
There we go. Easy. No, there's 3 of us instead of 2, so of course it's a lot easier compared to the other ones. And as far as like, I didn't really play much of the demo of this game either, so I don't know what the other people are like.
Wait.
What the hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
Yeah, ambush at nighttime. Okay. Before I do that though, is there a treasure chest up here? Oops, wait, I can't go, okay, I can't go that way. No, there's nothing. It wasn't behind. Oh, there we go.
Good night.
There's no percentage.
Nice work.
Your skills are second to none. No wonder you're the best in the nest.
He's fast asleep. Didn't even see it coming. Finish him, Throne.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine. Finally, a way out.
It's gonna be that easy.
Time to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
Hold on. We aren't in the clear yet.
Of course not.
Yeah, we've got company.
Throne, if you got that cheese, now's the time.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Right. Let's go.
These rats just don't give up. And it's up to us to exterminate them.
Cleaning time.
Unfortunately, I don't have any AoE, I don't think.
Be calm.
Alright, seal 70%. Isn't that a lot? It sounds a bit too good to be true.
Your life is mine. Come on, let's go.
No, no one has AoE attacks.
Cleaning time.
Ready?
Ready? Afraid of the dark side.
Come on, let's go.
What to do? Afraid of the dark.
Come on.
I don't need to waste my SP again, just finish my thing. There we go.
What a pain.
Doesn't really.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about? You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand. If you know what I mean, Throne.
Give yourself a hand.
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
Spit in the ground. Then again, it's a sewer, I suppose no one will be coming around here. Pun not intended. Oh, Cerebus looks like a nice city. Sorta. Certain Paris, at least.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean like poor Donnie? Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home. The job's not finished yet.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
But we didn't do nothing wrong. I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on. So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around. Let's split up. They're less likely to find us then.
I'll deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
The Black Snakes. A band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power. And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean. What a filthy town. Time to go home.
Blessing of darkness grants eyes an attribute reason effect to start about nighttime. So this will work well with the priest. I like Trone's design. I'm kind of blocking the entire day. I'm sure you can look it up yourself if you want to. I really like the art in general in this game, though. I don't have enough.
Good night.
Yeah, so I can do stuff like this and then just break into their house. Hello, people. Dagger, don't I have one? I have a teeth sword too. Huh. 2 new weapons then. Can I turn my minimap off? I did. Okay. I can wander off next door after the stream's finished.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a wrist.
Are you fodder?
Just like you, Throne.
Thank you, Father. We call this man Father. He's the leader of the Black Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know. The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what we were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about. You have always been different, Throne. Better than the others.
I say that to everyone.
You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough. Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
I think when I was playing True Trone's chapter a while ago, the furthest I got was outside a series. This is all new to me. So aren't you playing like this on a big job? I know you use this, but at least pretend like you got some guts. It's a strong room, but I'm stronger, baby. Oh, so that's why there was no like percentage, because I had to be certain level. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'll be back later though. It's like a Dragon Quest room. They come back with the ultimate key.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here.
So you're the snake right now.
Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members. She values order and discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please?
You're gonna make an example out of me? I don't trust this.
Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders.
Of course he did.
I worry for our future, dear. The Black Snakes have long controlled this town, but Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne? Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement. You lost us a wealthy client! You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm! Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up! Here! Here! Here!
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine. If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to tears.
Of course, Karachi's not gonna say anything.
Yes, what a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother!
Things were just getting good!
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats. Again and again and again. Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
I see you made a new friend. I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money.
You're gonna die at the end of this, aren't you?
Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
We have to get going. Time for work.
Hey, that's not the deep side down. Where's this place then? Maybe it's like a dormitory or something for us. I guess this is a gambling hall, so of course we wouldn't live here. Those two probably lived there though. Is there anything else here before we walk in? Ah. Oops. There we go. These things were permanent stat boosters, weren't they? Yeah. Kinda, again, like Dragon Quest. Okay. I'm kinda sad how Kingdom Hearts 4 got screenshots at you, but there's no news on
You are, Throne.
Dragon Quest 12. Oh, it's doing okay.
I have a job for you. Concerning our little traitor.
Please don't tell me it's Piro.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
I'm okay with this.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They planned to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak. Sneak in there, kill them both.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule. However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves, if there is something we want.
We take it. Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throne.
Now to find a disguise.
I'm sure they're both as bad. Never mind.
Worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
I could steal, so not seduce then. Oh wait, I think the other dancing girl was the one who seduces or whatever it was. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. I got cut off. No, that's a rich lady. A bit out of place here, honestly. Oh, I remember now. I think they're both as bad as each other, but I kinda like Father more, I suppose, since he's not, you know, completely antagonistic towards me. For now. None of you look like what I'm looking for. That leads to the roof. I don't think should be there. Is that a treasure chest? Oh, no, oops. Yeah, I think about it. What exactly am I looking for? Maybe it was the one with the rich-looking lady. Might as well go back then. Oh yeah, I guess it was.
My disguise is complete. Now to enter the estate.
It's on the east side of town, apparently. No, it's not really a town, it's like a city, isn't it?
I was summoned by Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
This was very easy.
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome.
It almost seems like this is another setup.
One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible. Good night.
Oops. I suppose I should save again. Why is there random encounters in here?
Time to clean up the filth.
Yeah, that makes sense. Messing up darkness. Attribute raise effects at start of battle.
Cleaning time.
Quite a few of them.
My turn. What?
There we go.
All tidied up.
There was a mention in the first game as well, but I think I got attacked by frogs and stuff like that. It was very surprising. Though maybe the guy was like a weird alchemist or something like that. I guess those implied those were his experiments. It was still kind of throwing me off, so. I'll take that.
Come and get me. My turn.
Yes.
Cleaning time. Eat this! My turn. I take what I want.
Okay, I wonder since everyone has a personal talent, is there like a tier list? Probably is. These people are already been knocked out. Did they send... Maybe they sent Pyrrha on the same mission and they're hoping we'll take each other out, all three of us. You know, clean up loose ends. I don't have a good feeling about any of this. It's not a door, hoops. Hello, mysterious weapon merchant, what are you doing here?
Cleaning time. Ready? All tidied up.
How much JP do I have? Oh, should I? Yeah, should we fight one more person so I'm ready? Let's see. I guess I should buy myself a shield. There is about to be a boss fight after all. I know someone attacked me. Of course, when I want to get attacked, no one will take the bait. Here we go. Not two of them.
Cleaning time. My turn. Eat this! Cleaning time. There! What to do? Cleaning time. What
So
to do?
There we go.
I take what I want.
And now I have to decide which skill I want. I probably will need this though. Okay. The face is frozen in fear. By the time you realized what was happening, it was too late. Okay, so he's dead already. Is this Diamante maybe? It was a dark and stormy night. But things were not alright.
Scarachi.
Hmm.
He's dead. But why?
Pyrrha get here first.
And Diamante, too.
You wield your dagger just like father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
They secretly hate me.
Pyrrha.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor. That job was all part of the plan, too. Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Piero.
Oh, you said me. This game is silly sometimes. Ow.
Cleaning time. Ready?
What if I...
My turn.
And then while you're stunned, I should steal some HP. Yeah.
Stop this madness, Piero. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be a successor as long as you live. I have to. I must kill you. That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piero, but I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
Time.
And you're twice in a single turn. Ooh.
What to do? Eat this! Ready?
What? I need to steal HP again.
Ready? Cleaning time.
Are you weak to darkness?
Afraid of the dark. Open.
Surprisingly, yes. That's why being an assassin yourself.
This is far enough from me.
What to Hero! Cleaning time.
Take this!
Ready?
You're finished!
My turn. Eat this! Cleaning time. I'll take this.
Take this!
Ready? I'll take this.
You're finished! This is far enough from me. Take this!
Cleaning time. My turn.
Watch me. But I won't hold back. You're too
Cleaning time. Afraid of the dark. Ready?
That's all it took.
So it goes.
I want to avoid this outcome.
Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own 2 hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Piro. Piro!
Maybe these were on the right side of the map are the darkness people, like the moonlight people.
First time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them.
Oops.
But she left in search of new members.
I'm going to Winterrose next to find Father,
I must
right?
find her if I want that key.
Which ones were dangerous, I wonder?
Father holds the other. He has gone to Winterbloom and wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
And the scene ejector one for Chone. I wonder if they changed the isolation issue a bit.
Well then, let's go.
Okay, in the first game everyone was very separate with their adventures. So it was like, they were doing their own thing and everyone was just kind of standing there, or they were there too. No one was commenting on anything. I guess I didn't remind too much because I didn't think they'd be able to do that. I know I've been upset about it. I think they tried to address it a bit in this game, but I don't know to what extent. Anyway, I should probably stop now before I go too far again. I guess I'll be focusing on this for a while then. Because I know I like this combat a lot more. I do want to try to finish Expedition 33, I just do on my own time. I really don't like the parry and dodge mechanic. And like I said, I'm not really a fan of the whole twist at the end of Act 1. Kind of felt cheap, in my opinion. Anyway, what day is this? This is Thursday, isn't it? Probably Friday. Yeah, I guess I'll stream tomorrow as well. And it's Saturday, I have to go to the library. Sunday I'll be cooking dinner, so I'm a bit busy that day. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you enjoyed. I hope no one's too disappointed that I won't be continuing Expedition 33. Anyway, see you next time. Goodbye.